check. Is this right? Am I coming through the correct mic here? All the things I checked, I didn't check this. Yeah, HyperX, okay, cool. It's me, I'm alive. How's it going? I see you guys have been camping the chat for just a minute before I showed up. Hello, hi. Hi, 12. Hi, Dad. Hi, what's up? I'm so scared. Hello, a lot of whiskey. Hello, brand new. Master the Cube of V. Hi, every Yan. Yeah, it's still relevant. Notice you? Ploto, Alex. I'll notice just real quick. Yes, Glitch Art TV can only cook. They can only cook. Forgot my breakfast, so I made myself my head. I am very sorry. It's nice as hell for a 7-month streak. Holy shit. What do you say? Okay, so today is a Channel Point stream. And while I was playing Subnautica and being generally useless, I thought maybe it'd be kind of cool if we did a standoff where we draw many OCs in such a way that they are pointing weaponry at each other. You know, like, I've got a gun that's pointed at you, I've got a gun that's pointed at you, and we have just OC after OC pointing guns at each other. The idea here is that we have someone occupying each of these locations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and between each of them, when we go to them, let's just say when I get these started, you can pick a spot, and these spots aren't rigid. They're kind of, think like a Voronoi texture where, like, you know, they're just areas of territory. But the idea is that this is your spot. Maybe we'll even number them. Let's say you pick this spot. Then you would pick 2 spots where you are pointing weapons. The music is too loud. It would be better if I could hear you. Oh shit. How about that? Alicia, Nevada, I see your bits. You've given me 300. Thank you very much. An introverse named Amethyst had resubbed at 18 months. Thank you very much for that. The Real Emil for 9 months. Holy shit. Yeah, you've given me like 600 bits, Alicia. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do we have a date for the next episode soon? Yeah, just as soon as the audio is done. And then shortly after that, the first episode of the DedJeb thing, because that's moving way faster and it's much smaller. You donated bits offline. I saw that like 30 minutes before we started. But yeah, to come back to what I'm blathering about before I was corrected from my erroneous course here. Yeah, when you get yourself a spot, the idea is that you would take one and then tell me which 2 other spots you want. So like, I'll be pointing guns that way, and then maybe, I don't know, a knife, you know, because I got a knife. My character has a knife. I won't give you the recipe for the Krabby Patty. Tomorrow, June 1st, will be a year being fixated on madness for me. I love your series and fandom. It's awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy. So, yeah, let me get these guys numbered. And, of course, they're just areas. They're not like, this is where your OC's face will be. That's not the case. I'm just going to put them here, and if they have to, like, stand and they're, like, floating, it's going to be a lot of, like, floating, flying kind of pin-up-looking character references, but, like, at the end of the day, it's going to look like 10 people falling through space pointing guns and weapons at each other, and I think it might look pretty cool. Especially because you guys are going to challenge me by throwing OCs at me that are very strange. And of course, because of the way this is going, I can only take singular OCs. So like if you've got a duel, or duet rather, I can't put the 2 of them like standing here like, so like, oh yeah, we're cool and we're pointing guns that way and that way. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like that's going to run outside the theme and the spirit of what I'm trying to do here. Or what we are trying to do here. Mono's here. What's up? And Ziad. Hi. Ye old apple, I'm Letter Compass. What's the goal today? I've been relaying. Are they exclusively Madness OCs? I'd like to keep it that way. You know, but if you got a different OC you'd like to throw in there, just know that I'm only spending about 10 or 12 minutes on this, so, you know, Sparkle Dogs might get a little Xeroxed, as it were. I have special sprites. Can you do something with it, please? I can't even do stuff with the sprites I have. The Savior TikTok. I need time. I don't need sprites. If you could provide me with time, we could probably work something out. Vladimir, subscribe tier 1, 14 months. So, by some of your VODs, I see you're making a Jeb episode of MC. Yeah. I have an OC, but I like to keep them private. That's cool. You can do whatever you want, man. Can we collab? I'm not collabing. I could barely collab. In fact, I shied away from collabing, like, effectively for Experiment 2. It's a difficult thing for me to do. I can't simply do it. How do we request an OC? Well, in a couple minutes, I'm going to go ahead and open the floodgate, and it will be a channel point reward that you cash in. First come, first serve, letting the machine decide. It has a timer, such that when someone grabs one, the 12 or 15-minute timer, I think it is, kicks in, and while I'm drawing that OC, the next one, you know, is on a timer. What we drinking? We drinking just a Red Bull with the sugar out. Give us a sip. Sorry, I need to be awake. You don't. No, I need to be awake here. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 10, 9. Yeah, that's 10. And yeah, when these go, you're gonna tell me which one you want. Like, hopefully in the message, tell me which one you want and which one you want your 2 weapons pointed at. In fact, when I go in there to viewer rewards, power up and channel points, manage those. Let's see here. Channel point sketch, total of 10, 5,500. Let's tell me in the message which spot you want, which 2 other spots you want to aim weaponry at, and a link to your OC. Ah, yes, I already had said that. Post an image link of your OC and I'll draw it on a gray little collage of characters here. Tell me in the message which spot you want, which 2 other spots you want to aim weaponry at. So, okay, it's all covered. Hopefully, there aren't any questions or confusations. So that's activated. Let's see how quickly that takes to kick on. The real boa. Put him in position 6. Okay, let's see here. Got a man with a cat? Alright, I'm off to the races. I got 12 minutes on each one of these guys. Partners, OC, put him on 6 with a knife and pistol, please. Aimed at 3 and 7. 3 and 7. Okay. Let's see if I can. Sorry, I gotta really lock in. 12 minutes isn't a lot of time for a guy like me who moves very slowly, so. The guy holding a cat. I wonder if the cat's mandatory. 1,000 bits from It's Nice as Hell. Bye, you're amazing. Take my money. Fucking hell, dude. I will take that money. That's food truck money, dude. Thank you very much. have some respect for the lines. Oh hey, it's that song. Get the gun right there. I think I'm very happy with that. Like I said, a lot of these guys are just going to be like floating in space as a result of the compositional kind of limitations here. However, make it work. How much time do I got on this guy? 3 minutes ago, okay. The VLC tab isn't there? Oh, that's right, yeah, sorry, I got rid of it. I apologize. I forgot that I had removed that for the sake of showing off videos last time. My mistake. It's got a little vest on. It's just wonderful. This fucking hand's going, because, like, yeah, I'm about halfway through this. I gotta hurry up. 10 bits. Good morning, Krinkels. I just woke up. Wasn't expecting such an early stream. Cool. Here I am. I thank you for the bits. Hurry the fuck up, man. I like this brush in Clip Studio. I feel like it's wild because for years I thought that using goofy brushes in Clip Studio would be like, you know, I don't want to do that. I want to use regular brush. I have to do regular. If I can't do regular, then what the hell am I doing, you know? But no. Turns out I was wrong the whole time. Using these brushes is friggin' cool. Also, since I am 17 minutes late, is there any more slots open? There will be in time. They only open one at a time every 12 minutes. So, I think we've got 2 or so, less than 2 minutes. So I've gotten this first guy done. This guy right here. But I'm just gonna kind of tool around with the pencil a little bit until the next one rolls about. Oh, you think it looks great? Well, just wait until other people are pointing guns in his face. Like, once it's complete and everyone's, like, interlocking, because that's what I'm hoping for. Whoever takes 3, I'm going to draw their face, like, getting, like, the knife in their cheek, like, I'm going to get you, pointing a gun back down at him or something. You know, the idea here is that hopefully there will be some overlap to sell it as a piece with depth. So right now I'm just going to let my hand cool. That was a nice warm-up. So, next up, I'm very curious to see how well whoever it is takes it. Follows instructions, because that's always the way, isn't it? You could write down all the instructions, put it front and center, and there will always be a certain percentage of people who just run right past them. Of 10, how many of you will? Well, hello there, boss. Spectric, hi, how you doing? Need to be very lucky. I mean, this chat's only got like 100 only. Wait, there it is. 9, pointing at 5. Only 5? You got it. I got a baseball bat. 9, pointing at 5. Oh, I gotta give you a 5. Real and Mill. Do you still do comms? Not really. Not really. I barely draw for myself these days. Like, the last thing I did was just like a bunch of hand practice. Shape to start with. Bat swinging super hard. Someone's gonna get their shit splattered. Where do I check the list of music that you play and stream? I don't have a list of music. The list is basically something I keep on my side, made up of the artists you see below. Made fan art based on the name? Alright, I'll click some more links. Wow, okay. Surprise inside gone. Wonderful. Can't be clicking too many links though, brother. I'm kind of in the throes of speed drawing here. I barely talk. Oh yeah. Ryu has put together a Sin kind of remix thing. And then gave me the entire album to play on the stream, so you'll be seeing that peppered in here from time to time. So I'm thinking about doing games after this. After we get our 10 in, just run off to games. We'll see how this goes. Or I might just be tired. I might be tired and want to go lay down. I don't know. Tired like an old man. I just drew 10 spuds. I need 14 hours of sleep. Yeah, you know me. Know me very well. If he's invincible, why can I see him? That's good. That's real good. Okay, so 5 is about to get beamed with a bat. That's pretty fun. Let me save my progress here. I wonder what's going to be next. We haven't gotten that yet. Let's see. I got a minute and a half. Let me just rest my little fingies. Rest my little fingies. Slam up my little melon. Oh, an apple. An apple is a melon of sorts, is it? I don't know my fruits and vegetables. Gamba while we wait. Oh. Let's see the gamba. Yes! I mean, you should have also asked a question. Apple is not a melon, you nerd. I don't know these things, and it's because I'm not a nerd. Where would you send a reference photo? People use Newgrounds Dump, Imgur, stuff like that. Gamba, should I gift to get 5.5? Can you do that? Is that an exchange that can be occurred? Oh, hey, right in the middle. 11 minutes ago. That means that we're under a minute for the next channel point sketch. Hello, Angel. That Plague Bird Ozzy, gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Metric Cephid? Cephid. Awesome. Well done. Thank you. Hmm. 4, putting at 9 and 3. Oh shit. I should probably keep a number. Oops. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were 6. Okay. 9, 6. Alright, guys, I gotta lock the fuck in. Yeah, Gerald. I feel like I've seen it. That is not what I wanted. Do you want to yes! Holy shit. Blap a blap, blap a blap, blap. Gerald is at position 4 on the outskirts, pointing at 9 and 3. 9 and 3. Alright. Alright, Gerald. I mean to say quite so bitingly. And 3's gonna have a funny face when we get to that. I like this character for like just classic edgelordy nonsense. This is my shit right here. Ninja nonsense, man. I love it. he wear the fingerless gloves? He does not. He does not. He is a free thinker amongst the edgelords. Actually, shit, might play some games after stream. Can folks in Nevada make money selling online feet pics? If they did, you wouldn't even suspect who did it and who makes the most money. There's no way you could know, just like real life. Let me guess, Subnautica 2? No, God no. There's no way I could play Subnautica 2 on stream. I would zone in so hard that the stream would become unwatchable. I'd just be sitting here drooling and fucking back and forth, like getting supply runs. Damn, I need to go faster. That worked out pretty good. We got a bullet flying through the air right at, you know, some people getting shot. Some people getting shot. May I recommend a game? No. I found a game. I found me a game. Summer of '58. I'm very curious about it. Alright. Oh, there goes the Dr. Crackpot. Krinkels, my bud wants you to draw orange, gal on the left, standing at 3. Would that be possible? Dr. Crackpot, you're the first one. You're the first one. Standing at 3 and pointing their weapons at which 2 other people? It's 6 and 7. Slap. Alright, let's get you started here. Orange. Going right into 3, huh? She's got a baseball bat. That's cool. T3S? What? Damn it. God damn it. The real crackpot. Who are they pointing their weapons at? Or are they just like somewhere in the chain just being beaten on? Yeah, as in test. It's not that hard. It is that hard. It's super fucking hard. Oh my god. This guys, you're making it too hard. I have a very smooth brain. I need your help with this. Yeah, I got like 12 minutes here, dude. I know that feels like a long time. What is this on her head? Is that just hair? With goggles? What is that? Sorry, I got real stupid fucking questions, but what is that? What is this? Goggles, I think? How can I animate? Any tips? Press F6 a lot. It works. Yeah, hair. It's all hair. Okay. And them's goggles? Okay. We're in the realm of abstraction here. Any tips? Like I know how to animate. Jesus Christ, that's insulting that you would ask me. Why would you... God Emperor, bro? What? Yeah, you relax with that, bro. I have an answer. TES said that she's beating the shit out of the dual gun guy. Oh, very good. Then we're leaning in. Oh, we are leaning in. Maybe. I don't want to insult the Emperor. Who the fuck's calling me Emperor? Mods ban that guy. Fucking dorky. Me. That's why you got banned in the first place. talking about toes. Emperor shit. Get out of here. Grand reagent. Grand reagent. Can you mix the word apothecary in there? I like that word. I don't even quite know what it means. Bro, you still talking about feet pics? Alright, I think that's effective enough. I think we've gotten the essence of this character right in. Oh shit, place him anywhere. Oh man, wild card. Let's see what we got here. Place him anywhere, make him chase or stab with his knife and hold a smoke grenade in the other hand. This. Place him anywhere. Make him chase or stab someone with the knife and hold a smoke grenade in his other hand. Okay. Fuck that. Oh, go. Fuck, damn it. See, smoke grenades is kind of his jam. Okay. Let's move a little quicker here. Put him in 2. How's the weather in Nevada? I don't know, man. I know the weather in Philly is sunny. Kind of nice. Kind of wish I could go out there and play around, get nice and tired out there for a change. But that's me bitching and moaning. Yesterday I did knock down a a bunch of brush that was in the alleyway behind my house. Got the neighbor to help me out with that. That was kind of cool. Like, it was one of those, like, East Coast, like, really, really tall trees that are, like, about 1.5 inches around. Like, where the stump comes up, and then, like, 10 of them come out, and then get all, like, tangled up in the power lines and shit. So you gotta come out there with the clippers and do something about it. And then we wound up with a whole shitload of wood that can just be thrown into a pile and burnt. Pretty fucking cool. 'Tis the season for that shit. Why are they all attacking the only female here? I don't know. Chat just wanted that. How can we become like Hank? I mean, what type of exercise? I need to have the same strength, fighting skill, and reaction time. I feel like some YouTuber out there could talk for 30 minutes about an answer for that, and it wouldn't be very good. Maybe YouTube has changed the shape of your questions. No, YouTube doesn't have any. I don't believe you. Look harder. I mean, the answer to all those questions, fitness, is steroids. Always steroids. All right, that's that. We've got everyone beating them up. That should probably stop though. Or everyone could just beat them up. Real quick, can you zoom out and see the? Yeah, it's fine. Who we got? Who we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are halfway through this, guys. And we got less than a minute till the next one. Somewhere between 0 seconds and 60. There it is. This is my Vampire Punk Raymond. Salty Taffy, let's go. What the fuck? They have autism. Okay, vote 5 on that. Get out of here. Now, where did you want them put? Put them in spot 7 and attacking spot 5? Oh, 5 is between a rock and a hard place. If you're fine with it, can you have them lunging or clawing instead of holding a weapon? Yeah, absolutely. Let's bring the heat from 7 to 5. Jesus Christ. This is wonderful. God damn it. Why is it like this? That's what I need. Now we'll go to that. Crunch. 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5. Five gonna be having a bad day. Someone's gonna want it though. Someone's gonna want it bad. Someone's gonna want it real bad. I still have Red Bull, dude. This is awesome. What a cool Sunday. Blixerbot, thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 1, dude. Much appreciated. I saw the back rooms. How'd you like it? I've been wanting to see it. People have had a lot of very good things to say about it. It was good? That's excellent. Pardon me. It's right there against the microphone. Would any of the Madcom characters survive the backrooms? What survive? Is the backrooms dangerous? All the games I play, just like all the monsters are kind of dumb. Like Spaghetti Man, the face in the dark, a clown. Which sounds a lot like Madness Combat, you know, come to think of it. It's not OSHA approved, you might trip. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Pardon. Crazy that I still get new followers. Oh, you don't gotta pay bots, man. That's why they're bots. You just don't pay them for. You just don't pay them shit. I understand Twitch has been coming down on botted accounts. It's been like a real problem lately, according to what I've read. A lot of streamers out there actually have an audience of about 1,000 when they, you know, bot themselves up to about 10. Actually, they pay very well. Wouldn't be the first person trying to lie to me on Twitch. It's okay. I will support the lie. because otherwise chaos ensues. So yeah, sure, buddy. What happened to my badge? I don't know, man. Those are your things. Keep track of them. I'm about to get munched real good. Oh shit, this one's nearly done. I gotta pay attention. Yeah. It's shaping up. We got 4 more left. 4 more left. Hoomst. Hoomst is gonna be here for that. Please notice. I notice whatever the machine tells me to notice. Oh, there it is. Bovine appreciator. What? My yucky lady at 1 about to eat a smoke grenade. Let's see what we got here. At 1, you say. About to eat the smoke grenade? Like, reach up and snatch it out of the sky and chomp it down? Holy shit, Motorhead has a... Oh, I see. Their face is a grinder. Ain't that some wild shit? Okay, so if I'm to understand correctly, you want them to have their face open and they're going for that grenade like they want to eat it. Yeah, alright, alright. If that's the case, then we're going to move that grenade out a little bit. Sad. Pull it away from his body a little bit, give me some room. Let it look a little wound up such that you can... That is a hell of a face, though. Can you add 11? No, I don't want to add 11. I don't want to do that. About to eat the smoke grenade guy. Actually, I misread that. Alright, we're on to something here. Oh, this song's a lot of fun. It's all hoses and saw blades, man. It's like a character made out of chains. The amount of detail present on this character is insane. So there's going to be some abbreviations done. For that, I pray that you forgive me. Christ, I'm halfway through this. I need to hurry up. Oh, no. Man, this drawing is very detail heavy. Hope the grab hands don't look too weird. Alright, Motorhead is in, and they're about to eat the fucking smoke grenade guy. Gabber Swag. Bellow Banana? Let's see what we got here. Thrasher, you say, huh? What do we got? In 5, using his claws in whatever direction, huh? What if he's just... Oops, I made a mess. Which way? Which way? He's like right in the middle. Come on. No, no, no. You do understand how lucky you are. Yeah, that's why I'm super appreciative and outwardly so. Luck has met my effort halfway. And for that, I will be grateful for eternity. Oh my god, I misgendered my own OC. I gotta kill this. Oh, you guys are fucking funny. That one worked out pretty good. We have 2 left, 10 and 8. What will go in them, I wonder? Save. We got like a minute and a half, and I feel satisfied with what has happened with that one, so I think we're gonna have to do this theme again next month. Not 5 as 8. What? Mini 5. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, we'll just do this every month until everyone's satisfied with this nonsense crap I'm doing. Over a minute. I'll appear an hour early. That's not what it takes, brother. It's the channel points. And I like channel points because it equalizes. People can't get through with money. They just have to get lucky. The old Apple resubscribing at tier 1. Thank you very much. 10 months, man. Thank you. The grunts have been getting bigger and bigger. Well, this one, homeboy up here, homegirl rather, is meant to be bigger. This one's a little on the smaller side. The bat fella down here with the long hair, didn't mean to make him quite as small. Maybe not so with him either. I'll have to be a little more mindful of their scaling and when we move on to the next. Let me redeem, damn it. I can't control that. Less than a minute, guys. Less than a goddamn minute. Hello, Ray110. Any tips for drawing perspective? I practiced the shit out of it. Because for guys like me, simply knowing the rules wasn't enough. I had to beat the shit out of the rules in order to understand them. Just don't let that fool you. Don't let understanding the rules think you have mastery over it. You need to know the rules and then practice the rules like 1,000 times. That's something that I fell under. I would love to take spot 10, pointing at 7 and 5 with a katana in right hand and a gun on the left. Also, I don't have the motivation to draw lately. I understand that, so I'm throwing one of my old arts again, sadly. Oh, wait, we've seen this one. Sometimes these repeats make me wonder if some of y'all figured something out that I haven't, or the others haven't. Wait, which one's 7 and which one's 5? I made a terrible mistake here. Are these two 7 and 5? Yeah, these two must be 7 and 5, because that's 9. And that's huge. So, yeah, this one's just here to break it up, huh? Alright. I promise I will get back to drawing. Listen, I understand what it means to not want to draw. I encounter those sensations constantly these days. This whole last year has been very difficult. Well, not difficult, just sluggish in the terms of like the personal drawing and practice and shit, so. You personally like any of the current characters? My opinion doesn't matter. We're here to draw, buddy. Not examine how I feel. Alright. Just making sure. Katana in the right hand. Katana in the right hand. Okay. Bottom. Huh. Okay, what if I do a blade? Some shit around. So we're gonna have the blade there across this dude's neck, because that's cool. And then face. His identity is, you need a face to capture that identity. Got a little PPK over there. He's trying to get it on that vampire, but he's very successful here, not so much over here. So, oh, I apologize. She is very successful against this one, maybe having difficulty with this one. Five minutes ago, time is ticking, but not that fast. Really like that remix. Don't forget the hair again. Oh, I might forget it just for fun, you know. What's one good turn if it can't be two good turns of me forgetting shit? Jesus Christ, this one's taken me a while. The planning phase really screwed me up, huh? Draw 'em with pistols. Okay. Well, I suppose since it's the last one, draw 'em with oh, this one again. Man, a lot of repeats this time. That just further supports my theory that chat is literally 20 people with a bunch of bots and sock puppets. All right, who we got? Krinkels NG. This one with 2 pistols. Repeats from what? Other streams wherein I do this. This is my drawing that they have brought me as reference for their character. Face. Oh shit, I better turn that shit off. All right, that was the last one. Let's draw it in. When will this kind of event happen again? At the end of every single month. It's going to be a little earlier in June because I travel at the end of June at the beginning of July. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll make sure that it absolutely happens. Happens at least once a month. Also, you guys, I want to thank you on the topic of being grateful for what I've got. I want to thank you guys for filling up the makeshift orders for the MC6 Hank so goddamn quickly. That stuff is extremely helpful from my positioning, and that is why you have an arse servant. Where's Meatball? She's up on the bed. Oh, if we're gonna do pistols, let's get like a... revolvers are just nasty looking. This is like a big fucking semi-auto. Probably move that cannon. Wanted like some of the hand visible on the gun. Didn't draw the rest of her hair while I was drawing it for 15 or for a full 12 minutes, so if I missed it, I just missed it. Would you like me to go back? Let me see here. Yummy 1.5. I mean, yeah, things get missed, man. We'll do this though, since I'm forgetting shit. Maybe I should lay out warnings next time that in a 12-minute sketch I'm going to forget shit. Because people seem to be disappointed with the way I result. Yeah. Or I'll take it. Well, I mean, you'll take it or it'll fall on the floor, so. This is pretty neat. This is a pretty neat thing we've constructed together. I feel like next time we do this, it might be a lot of fun. Oh. File, save a duplicate. Oh man. So yeah, 10 characters, all pointing weapons at each other. No one is safe. Not one person is safe. Wait. I guess except for 6 over there. He's just in the middle with a knife up and a gun out. He's ready to get anyone, but no one's really putting the spurs to him. Same with 7. Huh. Well, maybe next time we can sort that out a little better. So, let's put it up to a vote since you guys are the ones who are here to watch shit. Wait, no, we're not raiding. We're not raiding. Manage a poll. Does that let me start a poll? New poll. Question. Let's leave this one up for 5. Every month can be gay month if you believe. I mean, it's how belief works. Yeah, we are right on the cusp of the Pride Month, ain't we? All this is happening. I'm going to go over to Instagram and just upload this nonsense. Create a post. Oh, while you guys are doing this, show all my files. There. Open. I like Juno. It's also shared to Facebook. Channel point stream drawing. 10 characters, all in a horrible, soon to be very tragic standoff. Whoa. Whoa. Madness combat. I cannot take this internet shit seriously. God help me. Share. Ah, hell, I had other drawings I wanted to share in the same fucking thing. Alt F. Go away, no. Discard. No, delete. I'm gonna try that again, except for, you know, with all the other nonsense that I wanted to share. How's my Twitch poll going? How much time do we have left on it? Current. It's current, not finished. Very cool. Channel point stream theme. Standoff. Take characters. Well, shit, looks like I'm working on DedJeb. Who's sending me goddamn messages? What that name? No? We're nearly done, and we're right there. 26 to 19. It's not looking good. Wait, vote breakdown. 19 votes, 19 voters. Thanks for the breakdown. You should play Roblox sometimes. No, I absolutely should not. Let's bring up the work. Let's bring up the work. Holy shit, you gigantified the emote. Alright, gonna go to sleep mode. Good luck and see you later. Thank you for dropping by, of course. I'm gonna go check my Instagram. See what people think. What's the MC13 Part 1 is? Question mark. I forgot because dementia problems. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. So my little sparklings. Suppose we should do something with them. I like how they look. Putting a little glow on them might be a little hilarious. But before I get started with this, I'm going to take a little break, walk around a little bit, maybe get myself a little snack, some nutrients, some calories, and then I can put in a couple hours of this. So we'll be right back. In fact, I will come ahead and clack, blap, plump, dump, burp. Right there in the center. Save. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, back to it. Oh, it is. Going right back to bed, huh? No, we don't need this tablet right yet. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing first. Mods crank this guy. Uh-oh, someone posted art and they want to share it. Well, I see the beginnings of some kind of wild composition wherein Hank is upside down sticking an axe through a guy's head. That's friggin' sick. That's real sick. So shorten these up. Just found your stream, love your work, man, and I'm a big fan. No, thank you for showing up and relaying that to me. Okay. But while that's happening, we need some schmutz. Ceiling marks. I probably move them out a little bit. Get a whip so that experiment 2 goes faster. You need a very long whip to reach Cedar X. This might look really cool as they come through. I don't know. No, my work isn't really novel anymore. It just sort of happens. Oh shit, 10 bits. Why is Demos eating chips? Let's see. The answer to that is yes. Have you gotten yourself the Newground Zine? Looks cool as fuck. No, I need to go and buy that. I haven't seen where such a thing could be purchased, unfortunately. I need to pay more attention. Sanford should be from Utah because his voice actor is Johnny Utah. No! Thank you very much for the bits, of course. Will Demos say woo? Man, asking the real questions here. Asking the real hard questions. You're a winner. I don't know what that means. But thank you. Thank you again. Is Demos a shrimp? Introvert named Amethyst asks. Doesn't look like it. Who would you ask to somebody who's good at animate feats to help you learn? I wouldn't, because I don't care. I'm sorry if that's not a satisfying answer. What's all the feet questions today? Y'all are bored as hell, I guess. It is a Sunday, and the feet jokes have been here. It's kind of stream culture, we'll call it. I don't know. Do you guys do this in every other stream you're in? Just bring up feet every chance you get? Don't lie to me and say no. Oh, I don't even watch other streams. No, you're in all the streams talking about feet. Is it just you guys? Why do I gotta get the feet, guys? Holy shit, she threw that door open. Ask to Gabriel Barsh. Hey, Gabe, can you learn me animate feats? Haha, lol, question mark, and then you get blocked until you go, and etc. Yeah, that'd be about how it would go, yes. I do not wish to compromise the fragile alliances I have by blathering about feet. Should we ban the word goon? Doesn't seem like a word that y'all abuse, so nah. Ziad, yeah, that's what Meatball had done there. When the doors cracked, she could actually get her little paw in, pull it right out. And that's because some nonsense was going on downstairs and she wanted to be a part of it all of a sudden. So we can use the word gooning? Well, the reason things get banned is because they're abused. Demos_Madness Combat. This much I should hope you understand. Cat uses the door handle. Dude, my cat has shown interest in door handles. After I watch someone like go through a door and like close it behind him, she just goes and looks at it. One time, she goes up and interacts with it. And I'm like, you might be too smart. You might be too damn smart. So we'll see. We'll see. If she breaks out and commits crimes, you'll hear about it on the news because such a thing just doesn't happen. Okay, just another one of those ubiquitous smears of cracky black nonsense I put in the walls. My Roblox avatar, let's see here. Yes, no, 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 I'm sorry. Why aren't you a color, god damn it? Oh, because I have a line selected? Alright. Fucking cool. I'll lose my goddamn mind. What animation made you traumatize your trauma? Mine was Incident 111. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means to traumatize my trauma. I apologize. Oh wait, I should probably change the stream info. We are now animating stuff. We are not spell it right, Matt. Come on. Very different statements there. I used to think that Sanford's mouth was his nose. Cool. Let's see here. We are not animating stuff. I'll just make a stream about what I'm not doing. It's okay, Matt. We make mistakes, especially when you're 80 years old. 80, man, I'll be lucky if I make it to 80. Will Demos party in the credits? Why on earth would they do that? But let's find out. Man, it's like 0 for 10. Y'all see that shit in Adobe Animate? When you draw a line, it makes you erase it, and with eraser, it appears another one. What the fuck is wrong with Animate? It's kind of a strange program, ain't it? The library. feel like this is not a helpful color. What if dark blue? Whoa, basically invincible. Or invisible. One of these colors has to be good for this specifically. Actually, that's pretty good. We all hate Sanford's wife. Yes! What made you inspire Skeleton Tricky and MC11? Skeletons are cool, dude. Like, that's all there is to it. You see a skeleton and you're like, wow, I'm inspired. I want to create skeletons in my day-to-day life. And as it happens, my day-to-day life is making cartoons, so I put a skeleton in it. Skeleton's fucking sick, dude. Is Hank a hot dog? I think he won. I didn't see where it went, but I think he won. This guy's fucking. Is Sanford a big kielbasa? Let's see here. Let's see which way. Yes, Demos was correct in his assertion. It seems as much. Oh man, I had a question yesterday, and I was like, I wish Krinkels makes a stream today, and now I don't remember the question. Oh, yeah. Dementia moment. You'll learn how to write things down, though. I need to know what Crackpot looks like without the mask. Dr. Crack... It's like you think I'm just going to tell you. Like I know. I don't think about what he looks like under the mask. I'm not that kind of mask guy. What on earth could possibly be a satisfying answer to that? How dare you accuse me of keeping secrets? Mods, cut that guy's fingers off. Oh, this is very human music. Remove finger. I love human music. Big fan of this stuff. Have you ever thought about doing a test animation with Synfig to see what it can do? Well, Bailiff's Fox, I don't even know what Synfig is, so no, I have never had that thought in my life. Sorry to report. Let's write this. Still not bright enough. That might be how it has to be. But then I have to once again knock this down to a... Why does he look like that? I don't fucking know, but thank you very much. You must have given me like 300 bits by now, man. I appreciate that. Why aren't they all doing what I would have liked them to do? You're glowing. Oh, I simply needed to select them all. A strange requirement. Not even sure if red is going to be the color. I'm gonna to-do myself here. To do. Camera up. Where are you, camera? I need you stuck to the camera, because that's the rule. A little bit of text. Color them. Flares. Wow, you are big text. That won't serve me at all. 15. While we're here, we don't have to make everything impact. In fact, I like that color, that one a lot. I'm spending a lot of silly time after this one. Onion skin settings. Pink. If not red, then what other color? Oh, there's a whole rainbow of colors, man. It's green. We've made it green. What if it was purple? What if it was purple? What if? What if it was plaid? Be a lot of fun just doing plaid. Fuck's sake. Fucking machine. Is Jeb trans? Yes. We have solved it. We have solved the riddle. Hey man, Plinko never lies. Is the light on you is bad and there's seen on you a mustache same as Austrian painter? Chat, can you help me out with that one? The light on you is bad? Am I poorly lit? Can you speak more clearly? No idea what it is you're talking about. He says the shadow of the light makes it look like you have a Hitler mustache or some shit. Huh. People do be saying shit, huh? God gave them a mouth and they just ran it. Will we see Jeb's big ears? Which answer did it come out to? Maybe we could change the light. Is this to your satisfaction? Something like that. No, it's all terrible. It's all terrible. Will you feed the gruntlings? I don't have any, nor am I responsible for any gruntlings. I hope someone feeds them. Can grunts breed? I hope that was a no. I feel like you're throwing bits after some really wild questions here, brother. Palette Cleanser Gamba, right in the center. Is Meatball Cannon to Madness Combat? No. But you won, so have a prize or something. There you go. Not even saying that out loud. You've had your fun. I don't need no more bits, but I do thank you for them. Bro's backing up. Bro, shut up. Shut up. Wait, wrong side. Get a load of this fucking guy. 10. Is Demos 100 years old? Like an enthusiastic no. Are grunts of different gens able to tell each other apart? Yeah, oddly enough, probably yes. Probably. Not really something they can keep a secret from each other. They know. You didn't answer me. Can grunts poop? Let's see here. Ted, why did Tricky hit Jeb with his thing? What? His stop sign? Probably because he wanted to hurt him. I don't know. Do you have a favorite weapon? Several, many. But that would mean they're not my favorite, because favorite's kind of singular, right? But, like, you know, there are a lot of my favorites, and some of them are in the gun safe in my basement. 10 bits. Can grunts poop? Burger Gill asking, does chat need to be punished? Yeah, we got a bunch of fucking weirdos in here. The protagonist's company in arena mode either went bankrupt after his disappearance or Doc took over. It's sure is a statement. $100 bits. Keep up the great work. Your patience is impressive. So is yours, Golden Mido. Given that you have to guys wait, like, what, 2 years for a little tiny 2-minute animation from me, it's fucking wild how patient you guys are. And for that, I am infinitely appreciative. Okay, Bo, before you lost interest in chat, let me ask this. I see in NG you're the oldest user. I am not the oldest user. I saw so far. Why is that? Did you, like, meet Tom and get lucky or discovered it like week 1? I was on Newgrounds before it was automated and before they had setups for users and shit. I was browsing that site since before Pico's school came out. So I was there among the first people to walk through when Tom opened up the registration. on a big old spike. Fate. Object. Big old spike. I've been around for over 20 years. Does that make me an old head? I am not the one who decides who is an old head or not, so that's not me to answer. Demos Madness Combat asking, why Tricky hit Jeb in Tricky Bang Bang Goob? I don't fucking know. Is Cedric's working on the sounds right now? I don't know. What time is it in the other side of the planet? Because he might be asleep. Oh shit, pardon me. I'm sleepy. I've been around for Madness Combat since 20 years, so it's up to you to decide. I don't decide shit like that, man. You are who you are. I'm not putting a ribbon on your shirt. I'm not slapping a label on your name. Can I get a tricky tattoo? You don't need my permission to write on your skin, dude. That's all you, man. You can write anything you want on your skin. Can we call the fans of Madness Combat gruntlings? You can do as you please. You guys ask me some real out of bounds questions. Like, you're gonna ask me, like, what you should have for lunch or whether or not you're allowed to drive a car? Like, those aren't for me. None of these questions are for me, though, because I can just say whatever I want, push them off of me. Are we annoying you? I don't know. I think you guys are just, like, out of questions, so you're just sort of, like, pulling words out of the ether and arranging them into whatever. And that's okay, because it's Sunday and we aren't supposed to be thinking too hard. Hey, you guys did an autocat. The Cosmos, don't even worry about it, man. I put on the chat because I like bannering. It's fun. It keeps me on focus, actually. Having, like, the chat just being insane behind me, having that buzzing in my ear is actually super helpful. So, I mean, like, don't curtail yourself on my behalf. Also, does Hank play Factory Balls? Are Gen 2s direct clones of Gen 1s? I've heard different things about that. I want to be included to pretend I said something out of pocket. All three of you, go to your rooms right now. Thank you for the bits, by the by. You're all grounded. Go. Okay, serious question. What was the box Hank had inside his jaw? That's a serious question. What was the box Hank? That was his jaw, I thought. Guess I didn't draw it good. Sorry, brother. What do I do with my cat purr? You pet that cat. Can I be mod? No. You may not be mod. Do we even have any mods in here? I don't think we do. You guys are surprisingly well behaved. I don't know if I like the shape of this. Might have to like retry. I'm out of bits, so my last request is do more furry stuff. Love you, Mr. Krinkels. Also give Hank back his P90 and Giant Axe. MC6 was the best. Thank you very much for all the bits, my man. Thank you. I will add them to my pile of bits. I will look at my pile of bits, and I will be happy about my pile of bits. I am a very blessed creator. A pile of bits is what I get. More bits for me? Is Jeb the owner of Mojang? Man. Who is Hank voice actor? No, he doesn't have a voice actor. I don't know. You've heard him talk? You've heard him talk? Who? Where? Which character would have done the worst thing in the world of Madness Combat? Probably Jeb? That's how I remember it. Did the human music end? No, it's still going. Lothite, a casual trip through something. We'll hear it in a little bit. Will you do a whole rematch of your animations in Newgrounds from Breadman to the newest ones? That would be an enormous undertaking, the likes of which would probably last all the way until I'm retired. So no, God no. And it's not like I'm that much better at animating these days. It would be such a waste of time. when I'd rather make new cartoons. Remaster MC6? No! No, you do it! Besides, like I said, it's not like my animation is actually that much better. So, like, it would be a huge waste of time not to just keep going forward. I can't animate. Well, that sounds like a fucking skill issue, brother. Is Jeb real? Yes, yes. Go. Man, I pointed all wrong and it went no. I'm sorry, guys. That dude will literally pay for Krinkels his groceries. Yeah, it seems that way. Let me look at how many bits I got. Resets. Top 10 gifters, Alicia, Nevada this week. What is resets? 1,000 bits from Alicia. It's nice as hell. Gave me 500. Demos Madness Combat has given me 373 so far. Will you marry the bits, Matt? Not enough. There aren't enough bits. There are not nearly enough bits for that. Can we now a little more about Hank personality besides a killing machine? Hey, just what you see, man. Just what you see. 10,000 bits. Let's try 500,000, and then once we get there, we'll see how we feel. But we need to get there first. The artistic grind never ends, and who has given the most bits? I don't know, usually 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Very, very generous types come by and just drop $10 worth of bits once in a while. Do you like your fans? I mean, yeah, they support me. They are the wind under my wings that allow me to do this sort of thing for a living. Of course I like them. They do me good. What is the auditor's favorite drink? I just, whatever you fit in there is probably good. Some sort of sippy thing? I don't know. I haven't seen him do a drink thing in a little while, though. Maybe he's past that point of his hobbyist career. You don't do much lore besides the videos? Just the videos, man. I'm a video art maker, like not a writer. And you see how I run my streams, dude. I am not good with the gift of gab. What happened to romp.flaw? Like, what are you talking about? It got posted. Also, I understand the romp.fla source file is being distributed, which is fucking cool because people can like see the process, and I've understood that a lot of people have learned quite a bit. Hopefully that will trickle into the Madness Day being just that much shinier. But that's also very arrogant for me to think. Jaboy Mario 64, they've subscribed for 5 months now. Dude, thank you. What would it take to make my OC canon, or is that impossible? Let's just go with impossible. It's kind of a weird thing to want to do. I feel like we've reached bedrock with the questions. We really have. Oops. Find enough hue. Homestuck did it. They added an OC after someone donated $10,000. Wait, really? I know something like that happened with Undertale. Like someone put in a whole lot of money. Like, hey, here's my OC, and Toby Fox was like, yo, this is fucking terrible. I shouldn't have done this. If I donate 500,000 bits, will you marry it and add an OC to MC? No. 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 I'll thank you. Was Kickstarter, but Homestuck killed them off after 1 page. Oh, I see. Huh, interesting. Well, those are the drama and the stories we tell, huh? I'm not interested in trying to leverage positioning inside the stories I'm trying to tell for petty cash. No. And in your heart of hearts, I want you to look deep inside yourself and think that that is not what you want either. You see, both of us want the same thing. I'm pretty sure the creator of that Undertale OC got exposed for being really weird. Interesting. What was Hank doing before MC1? Who knows? So no chance of adding my raccoon furry gal to Madness Combat? I think the heat death of the universe occurs before that. So, sorry to say. Uh-oh, here's a fun question. 10 bits. Will Jeb kiss the auditor? Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess you better get to animating that. Because it ain't happening unless you get to it, son. And fate has dictated that this is happening. Love wins. Is Hank your Nevada OC? They're all my OC. Demos Madness Combat, every last fucking one of them. Hank is a maker OC. Jesus Christ. Demos Madness Combat with 10 bits. So why did Tricky hit Jeb with his dick? Sorry for annoying you on here in Instagram. I saw it in a dream of mine. Doc is Krinkels' smarter self-insert. Yeah, that's the problem with writing characters that are smarter than you. It's impossible. It's frigging impossible. So you just make shit up and, you know, wubble dub yourself to the end and then go, ah, yes, he's miserable. That's why he's smart. Yeah, that classic where I'm too smart to be happy nonsense people like to try and do. Did you watch The Boys? I watched the first season of it. It's impossible because Matt is too smart. I'm going to say that next time. I like that line. How could I imagine a character smarter than this? Than all this? Just like standing at the table. Standing, not sitting, because only losers sit. And that was the last time I played D&D with my friends. You're so nice despite us being like this. Well, like, being like what? Being like you are every day? Or every stream, rather? This is not unusual, dude. Usually, the energy is this kind of weird sideways talk we do. Don't watch The Boys Season 4. It's shitty. The plot is confusing, and the filler don't enter too. I mean, whether or not I watch shows is not going to be based on what people on Twitch tell me. I'm just kind of done with this Marvel slop crap. Like, oh boy, another superhero punching a building. Like, dude, I'm tired. The Boys literally makes fun of Marvel. That's the whole point of the show. It's, yeah. No, it didn't. It just did Marvel shit. No. You don't make fun of something by putting on its clothes and doing exactly what it does. That isn't parody. That's imitation. That's joining in. That's being a part of it. Like, no, I don't buy that it was making fun of Marvel. You're fucking Marvel. You got a cape, you're doing cape shit? Like, yeah, you're Marvel, dude. Look at me, I got eye beams. Like, fucking over it, dude. I've got a recommendation. The Ultimate Escape. Ultimately, you'll be... Eventually, you'll be saved from being lured into sweet traps. I thank you for the bits. That ends up changing in the upcoming season. Oops. Oops on their part. Like, dude, what are you supposed to do when they bring out an appetizer and it's just a bunch of pizza and you're like, bro, I don't want pizza. He's like, yeah, but after the pizza, there's something else. You're like, first of all, food analogy because I'm an American, but like, flip the plate. Like, no, I said fucking no. Respect my goddamn autonomy. Will Krinkels ever escape this madness? Find out next week. I just start the stream next week and I'm like laying on the floor dead, fucking blood all over the place. And it's just 3 hours of that shit. Nobody loves Sanford's mom. Why on earth would you say such a hurtful thing? Okay, don't scream at me. I have to fucking scream at you because you keep fucking asking. And I don't like saying no twice. Were you inspired by the Thing games or Crazy Flash or Flash games, or were they inspired by MC? I feel like the entirety of the Newgrounds ecosystem was very, very big on inspiring each other to go upwards. But if you're asking which one came first, Madness Combat did. I didn't ask, I gave you arguments, and I slapped them out of your hands because they were wrong. I don't hate the boys. I just hate it when people give me the boys and tells me it's not Marvel when it's fucking Marvel. Like, sure, labels, brands, who cares? You call it whatever you want. It's fucking Marvel movie. They're flying around, they're shooting eye beams, they're getting into big punches. Like, fucking no. We need to argue about this on No, I don't want to argue about anything on Discord. I'll argue about it here because it's fun. Because I can yell and you can't. How did the Nexus Core even find the Keystone fragment? Well, they're very interested in things that can do things, so I feel like they would find their way to get into the room wherein that would be held. There's Discord? Yeah, like there's millions of billions of people on Discord. Director Phobos, that madman? He must be stopped. What about Invincible? Is that yet another Marvel? Yes! Granted, there was a lot of really neat things in the first and second and third seasons of Invincible, which I dipped in and out of, but like at the end of the day, Invincible isn't really a parody of Marvel either. It's just more of it. It's superhero shit. Maybe I'm just using Marvel as shorthand, and maybe that's the confusing part. Maybe instead of Marvel, I should use the words Superman shit to say movies that maybe I'm kind of tired of. Doctorate, going to get that mask any day now. I suppose you mean the Doc mask? Have you been keeping in touch with Cress about that? Invincible is a very good storytelling ass animation, though. The animation's fine, dude. I watch Baki. My fucking tolerance for bad animation is pretty fucking good. What I have a hard time dealing with is the power scaling being completely random. And maybe that's just me preferring a little firmness to my fantasy, which, you know, that's me. I get, like, to taste, and now that's kind of just how it is. But, like, yeah, that's just what I'm going to bitch about. Like, the power scaling doesn't make any goddamn sense. At all. But, I mean, like, if you ignore all that and smooth over your brain real good, Invincible's a lot of fun. I've been talking about Invincible for whole ass minutes. I haven't drawn a thing on this canvas. seen on Instagram that there will be a FNAF 3. Fucking cool. Oh. The Thing is a very, very, very good movie. Let's try something freaking dumb here. Wait. Let's just put the spikes on first and then figure out the... Have you seen the game Ontos? Haven't even heard of it, Zulsake. It hasn't released yet, but apparently it's going to be a spiritual successor to Soma. Is it made by the same people who made Soma, or what's going on? Those words by themselves are intriguing, but what else you got for me there? Are we going to have another 4-hour stream? I don't fucking know, man. We'll figure it out as we go. Made by the same people? Fascinating. Haven't heard a thing about it. It's very fascinating. I think that's enough for now. Are you done talking? I'm working. You can use the eyedropper tool and click on the shadow layer, so that will be easier. That's not how I have my eyedropper set up, Johnny, but thank you for trying. I really want you to rate my Miko art. I'll look at it, and you know me, I'll rate it a 5. There you go. You really wanted it? You got it. Centers out of a lot of these. All of them. A lot of work to do here. I don't even know if what I'm doing here is going to look cool, but we're going to find out. Also, the chat jumped up from 90 to 115. Who turned on the bots? I did. Burger Gill, how could you? I like this song. It's got like MPN meets early Doom music kind of vibe to it. Do you like Puppet Combo? I do like Puppet Combo. Puppet Combo is a very, very cool little game developer. And the movie they made was a lot of fun, too. Night Watch? Yeah, I believe it was called Night Watch. For some reason I thought, it was at the Booty Creek Cheek Stabber, Cheek fucking Creeper. Thought that was the name of the movie. And that absolutely was not. But it was the thought in my head. Have I listened to Mick Gordon, Rip and Tear from Doom Game? Yes, I might have listened to that one a couple times. Hotline Miami? Kinda? Yeah, I can kinda get that. What's up, Dan? Yeah, no, I just got my onion skins on. This is what I use to kind of show me where the spikes are gonna be, so I can draw little, like, little naughty schmutz that will, you know, get eventually overtaken by the spikes, but I'll need another layer afterwards to frame them so that it looks kind of cool, hopefully. I don't know. I like kids these days and their AI art. Let's hope they still like what I do. What's your favorite thing to yap about that's not music, video games, or art? That's basically all I do, man. Would I collect swords if you could afford to do so? Yeah, sure. I'd love to get myself, what is that, the German great knife. I can't remember the name of it proper in German, but I've wanted one because the story behind their creation is pretty interesting. Like, is it Grossmesser or something like that? I don't know. It's a knife about 2.5 feet long. It's basically a gladius. It fucking rules. It was built because German peasants didn't like the German king and told him to fuck off when he said no swords. So, as an American, I find that kind of behavior very, very cool. Kriegsmesser. Thank you, Aliens Fox. Sounds like a similar story to the Navaja. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of knives throughout history that were built to be swords, but then called a knife. And I'm into that. That's awesome. Katana Huen. Katana Huen indeed. I have a machete for gardening. Yeah, I got one of those too. It's in my toolkit. It's all bashed to shit for bashing it into things. I'm out of Red Bull. Should I get another Red Bull? Get this stream. Give this hour another stream. Give this hour another stream. Give this stream another hour. Woo! Whole lot of malfunctions going on in my brain. So get this, tomorrow's June 1st. Yeah, isn't that fucking crazy? 2026 is halfway over. Weather for tomorrow, snow. Holy shit. That sucks. If you had the chance, would you participate in Reanimate again like you did with Team Fabulous 2? Yeah, absolutely. I just don't get invited to that sort of thing these days. 35 months, dude. Holy shit, Astro Nick's art, thank you. I wanted to say hello and tell you how grateful I am that you've inspired me with your art. Well, I'm currently studying art animation at university, and I want you to know that I love what you've done with Madness Combat and Project Nexus all this time. Thank you much for inspiring me. Well, thank you very much for telling me so. And it's been an honor and a privilege to be in a position where I could do such a thing for you. Seriously, thank you. I don't know if that's going to be enough frames. This is the worst frame picker ever. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate Adobe. It's like the shit they make just isn't for human beings. Who is it for? Are you and Sway talking about an MPN Classic remake? Not currently, no. Not at all. That is not what we wish to do at this moment. We have other shit to do. Huh. Alright, I am done. Back to work. What is your Mr. Krinkels graphics tablet? I think this in here is a Huion GT133. Yeah, that's what I use for the stuff at home. And I like it okay. I've pivoted from Wacom to Huion because it's so much cheaper and basically the same. And for a guy within my budget, cheaper is always better. Oh my goodness. I gotta say a fucking stretch. Oh yeah. What's your favorite style of beard you mostly do in your age? Not really faves, just sort of like, it's like t-shirts, just what am I doing today? Sometimes beard, sometimes 5 o'clock shadows, sometimes shave it all off. Like, I'm not very attached to this stuff. Push all that out just a little bit. What the fuck happened? Did you listen to Spotify Portal 2 Music Reconstruction Science Remix Futuristic Orchestra? I don't think I did. I really don't think I did. I listened to It Hurts a lot, though.
It never shows remorse. With time, it just gets worse. It hurts. Hurts. The pain that no one knows. It never shows remorse. With time, it just gets worse. It hurts. It hurts. The pain that no one knows. It never shows remorse. With time, it just gets worse. It hurts. It hurts.
I'm going to buy Antipathy Hank until you sing us a song. So if I don't sing you a song, you're just going to keep buying Antipathy Hank? Well then, I guess you're not getting a song. I wish for 1,000 of them to go out the door. I'm going to go check on that. Big shit. 525 sold, 378 sold. Y'all are magnificent. Holy shit. Almost 1,000 right there. I bought like the 7th MC6 Hank plushie. The real one right there. Man, my Discord's blowing up today. What are you fucking guys up to? Whew. Krinkels does. The hell is this nonsense? OBJ hyphen Floorman1. What should I do? My girlfriend is mad at me for sitting on your stream instead of watching her stream. You should probably watch her stream. Holy shit, we still got 100 people in here after nearly 5 hours. Yo, my rider dies. Holy shit, guys. It's been a while since I did a 5-hour stream. Perfect. He actually thinks we're real people. Listen, man, it's the illusion that keeps me going, Archbonny. I need to dilute myself in order to create wind under my wings, and it creates flight. I'm flying. I'm doing well. Don't swat that away from me. It's all AI. It's all AI all the way down. Whoops. You're a floor thing, ain't ya? F8. OJ. Floor mans too. Okay, bring your library out. You're naming shit all wrong. Not that wrong. Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to go for a walk after this. Shit, I'm gonna go get me some ice cream. Hunt down that fucking ice cream truck. The floor is teeth. The floor is not lava. It is teeth. Oof, damn. Got some crick cracks in my back here. Pop, pop. Mask. Mask. We need more than 3 though. But don't worry, I think they need to be. You can go here, maybe you are here, and you can go all the way up here. And we can move them to fit once people start walking around here. I want to make more than just 3, but I think right now 3 is kind of a good. Oh shit, yeah, we hit 5 hours. The floor is teeth and concrete. Or is experiment 2? Oh, you know, just sitting on my files without any audio in it. Again. Let's see here. Reezer? My dude, that is gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community for a total of 25 from this dude. To Leet Nightbug, APC 163, Whimsical Asp, Meeb83GE, DedJeb 2435, Finn the Chat 173, Ample Mansion, Tomimo's Night Butter LDGWYN. Thank you very much for giving these 10 people the ability to spam emotes all over the fucking place. 500 hours of a random man on the internet. Oh man. The number of hours I've streamed in total is kind of crazy, actually. It's wild that it's more than 20. But, you know, that's the life I have created for myself. And that you have helped me create. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, heck, man. Come on, you know better than that. Do you have any tips for beginner in animating madness, or just an entire animate? Not really, man. I just learned from YouTube and from doing the work, and I didn't have YouTube until ever, really. In fact, I only really used Blender or YouTube to learn Blender and Unity and all those sort of things. Really, getting through Animate was just a lot of practice. Animator Survival Kit is absolutely tremendous and advice from Zulsake there. Highly, highly recommended. It's getting late for me. I need to go. Goodbye, Krinkels. Well, goodbye, Krinkels. Thank you for dropping by, of course. 5 hours is a very long time to sit there and watch an old man goof off with his hobby turned into profession. Finished this line work. Let's see what we got here. Is that an N51? That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Metal band shirt. Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like this sucks. I feel like I'm not doing good. I need to try harder. Alright, camera's on. Means things just go flying. It's fine. Ah, Jesus, happened again. I suppose not doing that for 5 hours and 15 minutes is pretty good. I'm not happy with that. Wait, wrong camera. Fuck's sake. Oh, the zoom is just... it's doing that again. Just do that, huh? Worst goddamn control I've ever had. Sporkles. 546. Wow. That sword's gonna need some like highlights on it to make it stand out. Maybe some like debris shooting up when that happens too. A little bit of a camera shake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some shine on that fucking thing. It's too damn dark. How many second you animated? Literally none. The cartoon is not any longer. I was doing special effects that were in a scene that was already animated. So we're still at the same length we've always been, however many seconds that is. I just have to add shit to it before I could continue. And I feel like I've got to add more and more shit to it, so we'll be doing that on Tuesday when I come back to this, because I'm not having a stream on Thursday, but I will be here Tuesday in order to get a little more of this done. So if that sounds like something you want to be a part of, just show up and then I'll be doing this and then you can watch. So yeah, no, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude the scene. or the stream. Let's just close this for my own sake of finality here. All of it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see if anyone needs a raid. Not really. It's all like 2 people are drawing bugs. This is wild. That guy's playing Domino? No. 24 hours in a box. This is all insanity. No, no. You know what? No. We're gonna go ahead and just call it here. So yeah, I'm gonna go get myself something to eat, another Red Bull probably, because I got a problem. So yeah, no, we'll see you guys Tuesday. Tuesday probably around 7 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll see you guys later.